Hello guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming. We're here with some Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 32 and it is the final day. Just shy of 4 hours to go. So, I've not actually had a chance really to do anything today. I smelted my gold. Then a friend from out of town made a surprise visit. He was very patient enough to allow me to fill all my bases, something I don't usually do. As you can see, they've all got 100% full. And then I just focused on him. Hadn't really seen him much since school, to be honest. Occasional visit down into town, I bumped into him. But that side, not much. So, yeah. I am... Let's see, how far behind am I now? 35,000. I need to make 35,000 ounces to make top 10 on the max gold. Not sure if I'm going to make that. I'll try. But I'm still in the top 10 on here, so that's pretty good. Not by much. Damn, there's only a few thousand in it. There is a chance I'm not going to win today or this season. Is what it is. Hello, Bunny, by the way. Start everything going. There we go. It's not my style. I don't usually preload everything. But it's the only way I could make sure I get a little head start when I do start playing again. After he left, I only really just about had enough time to do dinner. I only finished eating it about 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, time was not on my side today. Right, back to it. Now I need to be careful not to overload this hopper. Because I can fill it up faster than it drains. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm going slow enough. It's still increasing, but slowly. Oh, he's up. Probably let it go down to about 50 or so. Oh, it's quite hot down here today. So, between the weather and me recently cooking and such. So I've left my window open for now. If it gets too noisy with the traffic, guys, let me know and I will close it. Okay, I am seeing the bar move whenever a car goes past, so it is picking it up, unfortunately. Just let's see how loud it gets. Just give me a shout if it's too noisy. Motorbikes especially. I do have a fan I can plug in and turn on. I don't know. Should I do? I'm not sure if I should do a poll. It'd be a huge letdown if I don't make it. And like I said, I need the 35,000 to get top 10 on max gold. And I haven't got that much. And I may as well have not dug tonight. Now, I'm still gonna go. I'm still gonna try. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna, you know, let you guys down. But I'm not making top 10 in max, as far as I can see, unless some miracle happens. And I'm not going to be adding to my seasonal. And there's the ST. Okay. Frank, you can stop. Come on, Frank. Thank you. See, was that difficult? So kicking off with a clean out, that's pretty good. A little better. My mouse was on too high. Now, of course, I'm trying to compensate for the speed I was at and failing miserably, as always, until I adjust. Just at the tail end of the pay dirt. Let's hope this works. Yes, it does. Just about. There, that's better. Back to it. Hey, come on. What I need to do is fill this up ahead. Look, when it comes to the next swap out, it's still chucking more in. And continuous. Just trying to make it go for as long as possible without a break in the dirt. Or minimal amount of time between breaks in dirt. What are we up to? 20 odd %? I can do better. I need to do better. If I have a hope in hell's chance of actually getting that 35,000, not expecting it, but still going to try, and I need to really push today. But at the same time, I'm not going to be able to, say, extend the live stream slightly longer to compensate for a clean out or anything, because obviously the leaderboard stops in 3 hours 40 minutes. I know it is, dude. Problem is, I don't know what 11th place has on the seasonal. If there's a decent gap on the 11th place, then I'm golden. Pardon the pun. But I don't think I'm gonna try to make the 35k I need for top 10 max, but it's unlikely. I don't have my seasonal save, and I wouldn't do it anyway. To me, that feels like cheating. Someone's mentioned it yesterday or the day before. I said to them I wouldn't do it even if I could. I've already washed gold since then anyway, so since my seasonal ended. And I just threw that one right over the edge. Where'd it go? Chuck all this through real quick, just this edge. And then we'll go and clean out. So, is anyone looking forward to Planet Crafter tomorrow? It will be a co-op game. So, things will get done a little bit faster. I should do this every time. Look how far down I just dug compared to there. A bit late in the season to be figuring it out now, though. Two secs, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Just offering my daughter some leftovers in the fridge. Right. And that one's done. They're not going to be anywhere near close, but... Next. If I remember rightly, the one in the far corner shouldn't be usable. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Right, I want to keep an eye on the 10th slot there, see if it changes at all. And 101 and 98. I remember those as well. Has anyone got the game open but just chilling? Like they're not going to be doing any more digging? Can't see. Hey Larry. You can't get yellow squares to sharpen console. I'm sorry to hear that. I got told all the most of the bugs were fixed. You do have them drilled, right? Just, I know it's a silly question, but Just it's too uneven. Yeah, getting seasick. So you went into your gold map, you clicked, and you tried to highlight that, yeah. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I play on PC, so I'm not a dev, I'm not a mod, anything like that. Then I apologise, but I don't know what the problem might be. You'd probably have to contact the devs. I can stay there. Why am I trying to wash the mat? Like that. I'm trying to dip my clean mat back into a bucket of gold concentrate. But yeah, good job there, Indy. It's moves like that that means you're the best gold miner available, right? Dust could be a thing, maybe. Yeah, but that is that would be picked up by the mat again. It'll be picking it up out of the bucket and putting it back onto the mat, so bypassing the need to have it cleaned, or the need of cleaning it. What is the fuel looking like? 36. You know what, screw it, I'm going to get rid of these buckets and refuel them now. Taking it in turns, I'm guessing. Obviously it's not multiplayer. Are you trying to learn how to? Okay. I keep meaning to do some shorts on that as well. Like how to bulldoze, stuff like that. Why is that not hooking up? There we go. Ah, so you're going to tag team the leaderboards, are you? Wait, where am I going? Do you know what? I'll just put it up here. Yeah, someone else said the same. So at least they're actually trying, you know? Yeah, see what I mean, guys? It's not going to be 35k here. I'll be lucky if there's 30. You don't have the DLC yet. What, all the DLC or just the mini mining DLC? The mini mining. It helped at the beginning of the leaderboard. At least right now. They might end up rebalancing it a little bit. And okay, yes, this was Nighthawk dirt we were using it with. But it worked out to be easier than drilling. Yeah, but it's not going to be enough for the max gold. I need at least 35k for max gold. No, nor do I. I'm still going to keep trying, of course, but... Does anyone know anyone who can see what 11th place has on seasonal? I don't know. We won't know when the next leaderboard starts until this one ends. No, Fanfus, you can't see 11th place on seasonal. You're in 3rd. I need somebody who can see the 11th place amount. So I know how much of a cushion I've got. But Larry, on the main menu there's a clock countdown timer. At least for us on PC, I don't know about console. Right now that clock for me will say 3 hours 19 minutes. That is the countdown to the end of the leaderboard. When the leaderboard ends, that countdown clock will get updated to tell you the exact number of days, hours and minutes until the next leaderboard starts. I know there may be lots of orders, but you know, if I lose this, this will be the first leaderboard that I've properly attempted and lost. If I can't keep my seasonal total and don't make the top 10 on max. Those two beneath me haven't changed. Neither has the top 10 there. No way they can keep helping PC with the minis. What do you mean? Yeah, I think a lot of people just couldn't be bothered with this one. Um, I mean, look at me. Look how little I've put into it overall. I just sat there, just literally the game, not paused and just not playing. So many times I found myself doing that. Um, and I think it's because we've done so many back to back without taking a break. Let's see, season 30, it was a new look, right? So we all jumped in expecting there to be something. And we had a pretty good skin. Season 31, no, season 31 was the good skin. Up there. And then, of course, what was it? No, 30 was the skin, 31 was the rebrand. And then 32 here was the DLC. So they're kind of, people are kind of being muscled into playing it and not taking a break. Oh, okay. Well, the way it's set up, PlayStation and... I read this about the update when it happened. PlayStation and Xbox can't get stuff as quickly as we can on PC. Certain things have to be sent to the consoles for validation. PlayStation takes at least 2 days. 2 working days, I would imagine. Xbox a week. So they need to wait for the Xbox to catch up so they can release it to both simultaneously. That's what they did with the update. Oh, sure. You know, last day of the leaderboards and you put in a decent showing at getting up that hill for once. Took you long enough. So, because of that, Larry, they're probably using PCs as a testing ground for the DLC. And then bringing it to console once the bugs are out. Because there's been such an issue with the console side of things, they're probably going to flush out all the issues with us before they give it to you, to make sure that you've got as smooth a go as possible now. We don't even have a leaderboard. Well, they're still catching up after the previous CH team screwed up, so... But they're getting there, though. They're fixing it slowly. It may be taking them time, but they are fixing it. So, bear with them. They've got a lot of work they're doing, whilst they're trying to keep... So they're trying to fix the consoles, whilst trying to keep the PC players from disappearing. You know, they took over. They had to rehook the PC players into coming back, which gave them the money to be able to keep going and allowing them to address the console version. Hey Russia, I posted some. Let's take a look. Under what? Consoles? Oh, here it is. Okay. As promised, we've been hard at work bringing updates to GMS for PlayStation and Xbox. This was the 1st of the 5th. 1st of May. Okay, that looks funny. Uh, good man, Larry. Well done. Console general chat. So here, yeah. Would it be this one? Or was it that? Hey, looks like storage has been fixed. Yes, we'll release it in the next update. But we want to make the cables work first. Yeah, that's what it said there. So, what they're doing then, from the look of it, guys, they are. There's no point in them doing a leaderboard until they've got their console issues under control that the previous CH team couldn't be bothered to do. So, be patient, get your practice in, and it will come. You just got to be patient with them. You've got to run pick up your wife. I'll check to see if you're still on in about 40 minutes. I will be. I'm stopping. I'm stopping when the leaderboard ends, which is in another 3 hours, 11 minutes. So for those who missed me saying it earlier, had a surprise visit from an old friend today who come down to town to see people's. So I didn't really play today, unfortunately. So because of that, I don't think I'm hitting top 10 in max. I need 35k to do it, and I don't think I've got what I need in my equipment shed. Oh yeah, no, I know, I will. I'll process it all. I need 35k for a top 10 in max gold. Oh, max gold. Yeah, I suppose there is that. I didn't actually know how bad the state was in console. I don't play I don't even own a console, apart from my old PS2. But that's only because that thing's a brick and will outlive us all. I was just trying to figure out what it was you were trying to say then, Rasha. Like, you're trying to help people lose? Sabotage. So, anyone excited for tomorrow's Planet Crafter? I know you guys wanted to see it, and I will be bringing somebody in to do it as a co-op. Not saying who. You have to wait and see. Muchacha. Oh, moo ha ha ha. Sorry. I misread that. I haven't got my glasses on. Like the evil cow. Come on, you can get up there. And this is how you break your Frankensteins. Okay, that's not going to work this time. Arse end is too high up. That might just about do it. Yes, evil. Oh, cows are evil. Did you not know this? Especially when it comes to space games. For those who don't know, that was a joke because at a YouTuber's because we. Is he trying to let one rip? It's like cocking an arse cheek so he can just squeeze one out. There's a YouTuber called Cows Are Evil who does station ears. I have to do it this way instead. I dread to think the state of my line up here. The way it's... Oh, it's only shifted a tiny bit. That's not bad. You know what? I'm trying really, really, really hard right now to resist constantly checking the leaderboard. I'm so close to potentially losing my seasonal position. No, Rasher, I didn't. Did you hear back from Hybrid still? I was just going to do an announcement video, like, a couple of weeks beforehand. Because only X amount of people go on Discord versus watch your stuff, so... Hybrid is going to pass on CMS 21, and last I heard he was going to be sitting out a couple of leaderboards to learn how he wants to play. Well, learn by doing is what I say. If it were me, I would have liked people to see how I improve season by season. That's what did happen. Back when I first started actually making seasonal leaderboard attempts. But it's up to him, of course. Maybe. He's going to be busy all next week, though. That's another thing as well, guys. The station is content that's going to be between me and Oldman is going to have to wait at least until next week. No. Next week being not the week starting tomorrow, but the week after. Oldman's busy all during the week, so he's not going to get a chance to jump on with me. So I'm going to have to bring in some sort of filler game. I haven't decided what yet. Can't be anything too long-winded. Now I'm in think mode, just trying to decide, trying to think. I'm not sure if I want to do Carmack. That game starts off as an intended short-term game, but can go on for quite some time. That's the same with all sim games though, isn't it? It's not good. Sliding around all over the place. Spilling my dirt because, you know, I'm an idiot. I know I've no problem with grindy games. It's only going to be like for 2 streams. That's the problem. Can't have anything that is a long-winded game because it would only be a filler. I thought it said that got swapped. Are you serious? Did a 50 and a 85? Yeah. What the hell? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready for car mechanic at the moment. After a big sim game like this with lots of machines. We'll see how I feel closer to the time. Right now, it's going to be tomorrow and Tuesday is Planet Crafter with my secret co-op buddy. A secret till tomorrow at least. Wednesday, Thursday is going to be my time at Sandrock. Graveyard Keeper has been moved from Thursdays to Friday. And then whatever filler game I pick for Saturday and Sunday. At least for now. I don't know what days of the week Oldman wanted to do yet. So the order of that could change week by week until we get a settled strategy for the different games down. Because there was a couple of you guys who seemed interested in my time at Sandrock. I don't know. I find that game, day one, yeah, pulls in a few people. Day two, they're bored. That's why I do it sparingly. Your guess is tutor. Well, it doesn't matter if you guess right or wrong. I'm not going to be telling you. Although, if you look carefully whilst I'm playing this game, you'll be able to answer your own question. Or figure out whether your answer is right or wrong. Am I on a weird angle? I must be. The dirt's dropping off to the side. Huh. Only a slight angle. Even it doesn't matter if you guess it, if you guess the right person or not. I'm still not going to say. It means people will have to tune in on day one. And nah. It's Austin. Somebody said that yesterday, actually. I can't have him in Planet Crafter, guys. He's too accident prone. I'll be forever saving him. You know, the second I get lakes in that game, he'll be milking alligators. I'll figure out my drop point here. Okay, that was almost perfect. Can I crash the moon buggy into a tree? Alien horse and a dog somehow. God, I hope not. The earliest trees you get in the game is in a biodome. So, the person in question I'm playing with hadn't played the game for a while. So I jumped them on for a little session the other day. Got them back into it. But they still... I mean, it'd been longer than I had played it. Since the last time I had played it. And I'd not played it in a while. So I was thinking... for the location for the main base being the Sandfalls. Visually, it's nice. You get the super alloys there. Right next to you, you got your sulfur and aluminium in the sulfur pits, and in the Sandfalls as well. You got that cave that has the, was it obsidian? Another reason why I wanted to play with this person off camera first as well is I'm never like, hey look, why don't you and me do something on camera, having never actually played a game with that person. You never know how, like, you need to make sure that you guys can play well together, you know. Okay, I got to do it. I saw something change. I think, Banthus, were you 8th? I can't believe Accelerates managed to stop his total dead on 1 million. Like, he panned the last bucket delicately to try and get it. We all thought he reached the game's cap. We don't even know if it goes further than that. It may not. What happens if you don't play well to get well? Then the views tend to go down, watch time drops, and the series gets scrubbed, really. That, or you're stuck playing with someone who you no longer enjoy playing a game with, which also affects the videos. I don't know. Don't know, Todd. We don't find out until the end of this leaderboards. I am so nervous about those two positions. I need to reset my FPS. So I'll show you guys. It's like the 3rd time I've answered this today. So I'm going to show you guys now real quick. See this timer? Right? That's telling you how much longer is left of this leaderboard. When this clock reaches 0, there'll be a small update to the game. It may not even update the game. It may just be on a constant tick over, like the exact same amount of time in between seasons. But the second once this hits 0, it will get replaced with a season start timer. And it will tell you how many days, hours, minutes and seconds until the next leaderboard starts. That's all good, Todd. What a lot of us are thinking of doing, I come up with the idea. Let's see, we've got Fanfuss doing it, Rasher's gonna do it, Oldman's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, someone else Rasher knows is gonna do it. We're gonna be doing a DLC leaderboard, but as a challenge, we're not gonna use Frankenstein's. So no Frank challenge. We're even going to put something like no Franks or no Frank challenge or something to that effect on the end of our Steam name, so it pops up on the leaderboard that way. So for me, if I did that, it would say it would say Indie Ninja Gaming. If I kept the YT, Indie Ninja Gaming YT, no Franks or no Frank challenge, you know. So there's a few of us that are going to be doing it together. I mean, I don't even think it would matter at this point if we made the leaderboard in that particular one or not. Because I can already feel like it's going to be fun because it's changing stuff up. We're not doing the same old stick every time. Or sorry, shtick. Yeah. Your Steam nickname. Not the sign-in username, but your Steam display name. Go to your profile. Where was it? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take off the display for a second. Oh no, was I right? I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Just making sure I'm not giving away any dodgy info here. No, okay, that seems good. Right, so go to your profile, edit profile, and then change that name. That's all you have to do. Right at the bottom is a save. There you go, I've got no more information you can use there. Right at the bottom is a save button there. Okay. You can change it back later. Never mind the global leaderboard. Internal battles will ensue. Absolutely. And anyone who's taking part in this, and they are not on my friends list right now, that's how you spell my Steam name at the moment. Go ahead and add me. Capital ING, but all one word for Indie Ninja Gaming, and then capital YT. That way, we'll be on each other's friends lists. Now, there is a limit as to how many friends you can see on your friends list. It's like the top 9 or something. Oldman usually says, feel free to add him as well. But even if he's changed his mind, the worst thing you can do is deny the ad, right? But without taking a break from the leaderboards, I feel like this challenge is the way to renew interest. Back to doing the seasons back to back, even with the off season in between. I feel it. I do. I feel the drag. I don't know about you guys, but that's why I haven't really put in as much time this leaderboard. Alright, sweet. I'll accept that after the stream. Alright, I know I'm not digging these two, but I need the prompting to stop. Oh, and in remembrance of Austin's no doubt premature death, next time he comes in stream, we were thinking about getting the cow skins in tribute. You know, just hold a minute's milking. Commemorate the issue. The whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. We're not doing a silence, we're doing a milking. It's not funny if I have to explain it. Milking the gold out of the ground. What do you get if Austin tries to get gold out of permafrost? Whoopi Goldberg. Get it? Iceberg? Goldberg? You've got white frothy milk instead. I don't think he's got much in the way of facial hair. I reckon he walks around with a moustache. Like a frothy milk mustache. It's a moustache. Sorry, focusing. I'm in the zone. How close do you guys reckon I'll get to the 35k I need? Assuming that that other guy doesn't put anything else through. Oh, could you imagine if I did, though? If I did it, right? How pissed would you be if you was Top Cat, you think you're secure in your position, and then suddenly, like, someone comes out of nowhere and just chucks you out of the top 10. When I potentially had that coming to me here. They still haven't put anything through. I wonder if they're hoarding for... I mean, obviously, Rivel is a streamer. Or... Yeah, no, that'd be Twitch, wouldn't it? So yeah, he's a streamer. It would be a shame if I didn't get it. This would be the first time I've ever had a proper attempt at a leaderboard. Out of all the times I've properly attempted the leaderboard and not won. Oh God. Do I dare? Let's take a look. Right, what are we talking about here? In GMS? The hell? Yeah. Anyone would think gamers are naturally lonely. Don't know where he'd get that idea. Yeah, you could have given me a heads up, though. Something like that, dude. Please say, like, don't display it. Luckily, I didn't. Oh yeah, Rasha. Did you like that tattoo pic I posted on your one? Yeah, better not to risk it, isn't it? Thanks, dude. Catch you later. It's on the your 18 plus one. I can't show it on here. Do you like? I especially like the way the ear was done. Now, if you want, later, I could try and find another picture of a tattoo I've seen before that is both funny as hell, but deeply disturbing at the same time. The choice is yours. It's another tattoo in a similar region. If I don't see it, guys, if I'm still going at... Sorry, not at, but... because obviously time zones are different. Currently it's 20 minutes to. Double back to half past. So 10 minutes ago. So, and then... 2 hours from then. So 1 hour 50 from now. If I'm still going, give me a shout out and chat, and to remind me to stop and clean up. Because I need time to empty out the plant and then wash the gold. I'm going to roll a sig real quick. Let's take a look at the leaderboard again. I am worried that either one of those two, well, that those two are going to do it. But it's okay. If those two are both hoarding buckets and chuck them through and kick me down, I'm fine. As long as no one else after those two do the same thing. So, who knows, right? Zim, if you're here, you've done a whopping 13k in your seasonal. Well done. What'd you get in your max? 20k. So most of your seasonal was most of your total. What did Az get this time round? Only 15k total? So I don't think Oldman's going to be doing much. He beat me on this one. Great on him. Well done, Oldman. But there's a good chance, unless he's hoarding as well, there's a good chance that I'm going to shoot past him on the max. Mythical didn't do too much this time. Doug's one of the random people who added me. Same with Firebug. And Old Geezer. Do you reckon Oldman Gaming and Old Geezer Playing are the same person? They're just like different pseudonyms. Old Geezer Playing is Oldman Gaming's alter ego. But I can't remember who it was that was saying they liked the idea of it. Who wanted to see my time at Sandrock? Who put their hands up for that one? Oh, I know what I could do on the last two streams of the week instead of... Well, for the temp game, the plug-in game, I could revisit Power World. I should still have my save from the last lot of streams I did. You did, Ronald. Or... Right, so what do you guys think about either going back and continuing my Power World save for a couple of days at the end of the week? It'll only be this week for now. Or I could show you guys the game that came before Power World. And a lot of different some of the aspects of that game made it into Power World, like the spheres, the glider, the way they climbed the walls. All of that was in their predecessing game. Craftopia, which I had for years. Well, Sandrock, Ronald, will be Wednesday and Thursday. And as long as they get enough, I say enough view time, the way most of my videos are going at the moment, on games that people don't really watch too much of, I'm still getting at least 10 hours. 10 to 15 hours worth of watch time. As long as I'm getting something like that, then I'll continue doing it. But if no one shows much interest, then obviously we'll put it on a back burner for another time. Right now the channel's kind of in flux, between upgrading to 7 streams a week and obviously being the off season and waiting for the Out of Ore update. There's a potential lot of juggle around on different games until we settle on what we want to do and what you guys want to see. I hear the co-op story is different from the solo. I've never played the co-op side of it though. Wait, the ST bucket swapped, didn't it? Or did it? I didn't replace it though. It was the jig bucket that swapped. Damn, that's a big difference. You know what, if I do somehow manage to make a top 10 max gold, I'm going to rename the stream Comeback of the Century. Checking on something on the stream. Okay. It seemed like a couple of comments today seemed like they've been taken a while to come through after I've said something, so I was just double checking the stream latency, but it's still good. Has the traffic noises been too much for you guys? I know you've been hearing the occasional bike. It's just a really warm night tonight, so I've left the window open. Speaking of warm, coffee time. That's my first one done. Alright, my second. Damn, I love this cup. I got a travel mug that I swear is made from like some sort of material from a fallen satellite or something. Because we are nearly 2 hours in stream and it's still piping hot. In fact, I've known my coffees in this cup to still be warm after 4 hours. Unfortunately, that particular type of cup is not available on my merch shop to create for you guys. There must not be enough satellite debris. It's the coffee cup that tracks your position. Do you know, I'm surprised they haven't done something like that yet. Like a travel mug that can link up to your phone somehow and like just broadcast your location on the lid or something. It would suck so hard if I only got like 34,000 ounces. This is the good side as well of having not tried so hard. I'm actually nervous right now. You know, I had the potential of getting kicked off the top 10 seasonal, and I'm trying to fight my way into the top 10 max. And that's going to be what it's like, I think, with the No Frankenstein challenge. Because it's going to be an uphill battle on that one. It really is. The main thing that we're going to have to go for will be a seasonal total. And even then, that's no guarantee. Time for a drop off and refuel. Why am I wasting time? I know I haven't done a poll this time, guys. With the unlikelihood of getting the top 10, I kind of didn't want to do it in because of it would be a bit of a downer, you know, having to have the estimate so low. Why everyone does what? I actually fill up on both sides, but I'll show you why people do it. Duck, come on, get off. Oh my god. Thank you. See, look. I've got dirty mats on the inside tracks, but most people don't put mats here. So that it only gets swapped to here. It's just because it's quick and easy. And done. Same thing on this side. Otherwise, you're picking them up, you're dropping them off the edge, and you've got to throw them back up here and put them back in. The reason I have these mats here, instead of leaving them empty, at the end of this, towards the end of the stream, I'm going to have an extra 2 sets of mats to clean, which will help boost that final number. It's a speed strategy. Speed cleaning. Saves time. Gets you back on the gold quicker. It's why I have the dump truck sitting there. All I've got to do, if I enter the dump truck, the way I set up my vehicles, I enter the dump truck. I just literally have to travel to the next vehicle, and I'm all the way down there in my excavator. It saves time. Don't have to travel that hill. And then when I need to get to the plant quickly, first one, I always make sure the first thing I travel to is this Frank. I've even got something like that set up at the bank. So say I'm over here smelting my gold, right? I haven't got my truck with me because I don't need to bring it in town anymore. There's no fast travel point outside of the bank itself. The closest one is here. So outside the bank, I've got a little car. I needed to come to town anyway to reset the dirt glitch, so I didn't mind doing that for you. Well, I could probably get away with going down here. I thought I could. Just about. I have to double check, make sure it's all lined up still, but it should be good. Come on, mechanics. Just because you're repairing it doesn't mean you have to make me drop it. Huh. You can't actually check its repair whilst it's on the floor. Who knew? I know the line's very broken. I couldn't be bothered to unplug it. My mechanics are top notch, so all 10 of them. In that little amount of time, they've managed to repair it from 6% to 25%. Pretty damn good. Let's see how far this thing travels this time. Holy crap. But that's the furthest over that direction it's made it. Come on, Cougar. We're in the home stretch. You've seen a lot of action this leaderboard. You can take a well-earned bed rest, although I'm not sure if more bed rest is what you need. Giggity. Sorry guys, in the zone again. I keep forgetting to keep talking. I'm kind of hyper focused. This should be a decent day's number on the yardage. Not because I'm a good digger. Or better, or I've dug better than normal, or anything like that. It's where I had someone round earlier and I couldn't really play the game properly. They were patient enough to allow me to fill up all my bases ready for tonight. So all 3 Franks were maxed out. So was my Shaker. I didn't do the Hopper, which is unfortunate. But if I haven't gotten over 3k yards, I'll be surprised. Usually, I mean, this is the most I would ever usually pre-fill anything. It's just this first one here, and it's only with the loader because I'm a lot slower with the loader, so it takes it saves on fuel on this first lot. I do need to make sure that the middle one is still lined up. That doesn't bode well. Or does it? There we go, all good. Perfect. I wonder, right, so I don't like moving the Frank, say, all the way down there when I'm with the loader because I can never be bothered to move it along a second time. You know, move it along with the excavator. I don't want to have to do it again with the loader. I wonder if it would be, how much quicker it would be filling up a dump truck, provided there's enough space in front to tip the dump into the Frank. I wonder how much faster it would be that way round. Would shave some time off, although you'd have to lift the bucket every time to tip into the dump. Yeah, I know you have to. Yeah, there is that, I suppose. But I don't always like. You see how high these walls are? The only reason I'm digging from the bottom right now is because that's as far down as I'd gotten. But I do usually like that, as high up as I can reach, and then dig it down in tiers. But no, you're right, the hydraulic speed is just too slow for it to be efficient enough. An hour and 15 left for digging. Well, when I get down to at 25 past the hour, an hour after that, so 35 minutes left of the leaderboard. At that point, I'm just going to keep doing the plant until I've maxed everything. I want everything to be at its maximum, except for the jigs. The jigs doesn't matter too much. I know, but I'm trying to take into account how long it's going to take me to fully clean out the plant and then wash all the gold. I'd rather err on the side of caution, you know, if I have like 5-10 minutes left till the end of the leaderboard, but I've done everything. I'd rather that than I miss my opportunity to finish cleaning it all out. Not if I max out. If I max out the plant, like max out the mats, max out the ST sluice. All I got to do is clean the mats and pull the buckets. I don't have to lift any grills or anything. So if I wait until it tells me everything is full, I don't care if I keep getting the message up for the miner's moss. It'd be quicker maxing it out than it would be cleaning it by hand, individually. Each section. Each section. Yes, it's a loss of gold, but who cares? It's not like I'm going to be doing any more digging after that. The next leaderboard, when we do the No Frank challenge, I'm going to go back to my old way of dealing with the gold. I'm not going to hoard buckets. I'm cleaning them out as they fill up. Because I'm going to need to be able to keep track of what I'm earning for it to be a viable attempt. Exactly, minuscule gold lost versus time saved. Front end loader is like the best for cleaning out the bottom mandatory piece of equipment. 3,700 yards. That's because I preloaded my Franks and my shaker, so I'm probably looking at 3k to 3.2k. That ain't bad. I'll tell you what though, Pampas. No, I can't, Rasha. I'll show you why in a second. I'll tell you what though, Pampas. I would, if there was a way to flatten the bench, the lower bench, you know, that we make, without deleting dirt, I would happily make a ramp down onto it and use the excavator to do top down with that dirt as well. I'm just so much faster using the excavator than I am the front end loader. Right, you want to see why I can't clean as I go right now, Panthers? Russia? This is my gold nuggetator line. This is my wash plant line. This is my wavetable line. Too much distance. I'll tell you what, Panthers, actually, do you know what? Earlier, when I was preloading my Franks, so I got the hopper of the very bottom one up to 100, right? Then I pushed it forwards all the way to that, to the shaker. The shaker got to 100% and there was still a little bit left on the belt. And the same thing happened with that one, and the same thing happened with that one. So I gained dirt somehow. Give me the stupid mat, thank you. I think I've done 5k once in my life. I can't even remember how long ago it was. I know the meta strategy, but I'm an advocate of the little people. I'm here to prove that you don't need it. I am slower. I'm slower using keyboard and mouse to dig. But I think that's because my mouse moves so fast. I've got such a high DPI that the machines can't keep up with my mouse. Like, here, turn on my display options for you guys, so you can see my monitor rather than the game. That's what I'm currently running at. And that's the only other setting I use. That's it. This is what I play on this game with, and even that's too fast for the machines. And that, you'd get look, that's minimal movement. I doubt I'm even moving it half a centimetre right there. That's why when I zoom out, my view often does that. because the slightest little nudge on my mouse. I would love to give that a try though, Todd. I would love to try it out just for the sake of saying that I've done it. You know? Could you imagine if they ever made this game VR? And you had those sticks as part of it? God damn it. Wait a minute. I miscounted before. I don't need 35,000 ounces. Right now I need 34. No. If I had 30,000 right now, that'll put me at 169,000. So I need 26. I need 26k. Oh, Lieutenant Oddball. Sorry. I kind of focus on the TODD. Should I do it? Should I do a clean out now? And then finish up another clean out later? So we have an idea of where I'm at. Or do you think that will push others who may be holding buckets? Just do the last clean out, okay. I can't believe I misread the numbers like that. It's because, you know what it is? And I've said this so many times. It's because they don't include the commas. Like every 3 digits there's supposed to be a comma to break up the number system. And they don't do it. And it all blends together. Yeah, I think I might make it. I thought it was 35,000. I miscalculated. Are they still running dirt? Actually, hold on. Ah! Billy Bob, God damn you. Oh, on the plus side though, I can now see 11th place and they need 11k to catch up with me. It's a whole new game now, people. Balls to the walls, come on. Or boobs if you're a woman. And pick whatever if you're non-binary. Focus good, y'all. No, gonna call it an hour, Fanfus, because I've got to do the clean out as well. The clean out and the gold way. So 55 to 60 minutes on the dig. Shovel, come on. Cougar, this is no time to be worn out. Alright? No time for your bucket to be tired. Since when has that been an issue? Roughly, I'm emptying out the plant around that time, yes. That's why I'm filling it up to max, so that it's an easy clean. You know, I'm wasting time here. Trying to get in that corner. Okay, visitors are here. Oh, what, you're going to have to go, dude? Wash the buckets you have, then keep running. No need to... Well, I did suggest that, and people said no, do it at the end. I don't want to keep stopping to look at the leaderboard. If anyone can tell me if whenever 10th place on max changes... Please and thank you. Thanks a lot, Lieutenant. That's what I'm going to probably try and call you, is Lieutenant. Or Lutang. Max, please. I can't change my seasonal. How you doing, Juta? Juta, did you see what Accelerate did? It must be cheating to hit exactly 1 mil. What do you reckon? Don't know where these rumours start. I'm kind of curious if it's actually the cap. Like, to be that precise, even the way it was done at the end. I know that he used panning. He didn't wash it in the nuggetator at the very end. He used the pan to try to get the 1 million mark. I wonder if it's actually the cap. And it's just a coincidence that that's the number he was aiming for. It's the max the board has up to. If more than one hits out, we have a tie for first. I'm really curious if it is the maximum or not. I mean, I don't even think Split hit that, did he? Ah, god damn it. Won't find out this season. Probably not going to find out any other season. Probably going to sleep for 5 months. Going to hibernate. Angaro, I'm not going to say who, alright? Accelerate is actually somebody who watches my streams. The reason I'm not saying who it is because a lot of people do actually accuse him of cheating. That's why I was making that joke earlier. But he actually did it all legit. It's the meta strategy. And a lot of time. No, he wasn't cheating, Roland. You two used to think he was cheating. Are you not accusing, you just found it impressive? Fair enough. Alright, how's he doing? No, he hasn't cleaned anything out. Oh, strange. Hey, Austin, how you doing, dude? Mood. You know, Austin, settle a bet for us, right? We're trying to figure out. Usually, like you said, you're a heavy-set person, and usually heavy-set people tend to grow a lot of body hair. But at the same time, you're only 16, so I'm trying to figure out if you have any facial hair. Like, do you have a full-on beard? Do you have a moustache? What do you have? You got a beard. But what? But no moustache. You not see what I'm doing, Austin? I'm saying moustache. Let me double check something. Yeah, so Angero's in my friends list on Steam. Accelerate. If you want to, if you're okay with Angero and you having a chat, let me know in a private message on Discord. If yes, I'll set it up after the stream. If no, no worries. Don't forget, if you want to, you can delete that message so that later on people can't see it. I didn't even realise this bucket had changed. That was good timing on the gravel. Well, his total still hasn't changed. Wait a minute. Yeah, I still need 20... What was it? 26? What do you mean liquor store and gas station? I thought you were getting a guitar shop. Tutor, don't start that again. I got to concentrate, dude. Yeah, I am. Tunnel vision has nothing on me. So not as odd, right? You guys have seen how fast my mouse can move. When my gamepad is switched on, my mouse moves even faster. At least in this game. It's really strange. Well, at least you got plenty of gas. Anyone else notice when you pull those mats off, the texture changes? Oh, the FPS. Come on. I ain't got time for this. No, I meant like you're full of gas. Like you got enough gas because you're full of it. I mean, I know I am, and I'm nowhere near as heavy as you, apparently. Right, come on. I tried to load up the thing, and it saved again. Actually, do you know what? All those cows on your farm, they'll produce more gas than you can buy up right now. And if you continue to scare the crap out of horses, you got some there too. I'm just pulling your leg, dude. That's what you're going to sell at the gas station, what? cow farts? Or the list you gave us. I've saved and I've reloaded and he still hasn't changed his score. Now, I'm really, really, really hoping that Birch and Vile are not hoarding buckets. Vile, maybe, because it's obviously a streamer. But as long as Birch isn't, I'm safe on that list. I'll tell you what, Austin. Get yourself Car Mechanic Simulator and you'll be able to practice. I know that sounds stupid. And I don't mean practice to taking out and putting in. I mean practicing and learning what goes where. I'm not even joking on that. It's based on fact. So I don't know cars at all, right? I'm not a car person. Get motion sick, all of that jazz. But, you know, thanks to that game, I know that the alternator charges up the car battery when the car is running. If it weren't for that game, I wouldn't even know that. Or maybe that's something I can do on my 2-day... The 2 days I need just a random game for during the week, guys. What about PC building sim? I got 1 and 2. Number 1 is the one where I have more DLC. But obviously number 2 is a different format. You can actually, in number 2, you can actually sell the PCs that you make up. If it's not a repair job and you build your own. You can actually sell them in the shop. But the DLC I got for number 1 gives you a really cool workshop. Have you thought about a name for the guitar shop, dude? There's an app on my phone that allows me to that helps me tune my acoustic, but also my violin. It's not just set for guitars, but it's got a pretty witty name. G strings. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, better delete that message because I'm guessing that's your surname, but you've actually got your both names in YouTube there. Did you know the Mitchell brothers were two brothers from the soap opera EastEnders years ago? My mum used to always have it on when I lived back at my parents' when I was younger. The Mitchell Bros Guitar Shop. The Mitchell Brothers Gas. Or you could call your gas station just literally Got Gas. You can't call it Inc. though. You're not going to be an incorporated. You're not even going to be an LLC or a PLC. Fair enough. Right, guys, give me a half-hour countdown from now, please. That's when I'm going to start maxing out my plant. I can get a full swap out done in 15 minutes on average. That's all three sets of mats and everything. So that should be plenty of time. Yes, please, Lieutenant. No, that's fair enough, Austin. Sorry if I can't give you the full focus I usually do, dude. I'm The full leaderboard, the competition ends in about an hour, and I am fighting right now to get onto the top 10 on the max gold. So I apologise. I don't mean to ignore you or anything. I'm not trying to. I will glance over and answer the occasional thing, but I'm not going to be as focused as I usually am. I may not answer every little question, sort of thing. Okay. I have to move the dirt. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I will ask you this though, Austin. How do you like your steak? Do you like it well cooked, rare? Well done. So you don't like it still mooing on the plate then? The cow jokes are never going to end. You know that, right, Austin? Although, Austin, did you know if you get this is legitimate, this is not a joke. If you get every single story piece in this game, they're scattered around the whole game. If you get them all, you unlock cow skins for all your equipment. That's not even a joke, that's for real. Actually, to be fair, Rasha, I'm not a fan of undercooked steak. I'm aware that we can eat steak raw as long as you still get your appendix. But as a parent, I've never liked the idea of having anything undercooked, whether it's palatable or not. It's just not worth the risk, and it's a bad habit to get into, just in case. Sometimes, not very often. And it also depends what type of steak. For example, if I'm having lamb grill steak, then it's going to have mint sauce with it. I'm not going to read that one out, dude. That's a bit too graphic. Feel free to keep it there in chat, but I'm not going to read it out. You never know what children might refuse to eat their food otherwise. It's kind of how I turned my brother vegetarian once when he was younger. I'm a great brother, I am. I'm wunderbar. You're still talking about beef, right, Rasha? Yeah, yeah, guys, look. Watch this mat as I pick it up. It will flip over and the texture will change. Look. Now it's not quite as dirty as it was. Honestly, Austin, I have no idea. I have no deep understanding of that sort of stuff. You get why I had to ask, right? Can't see. Obviously you are, otherwise you wouldn't have understood. You is Rasha. Kind of reminds me of I am Weasel. 20 minutes, thank you very much. Alright, same amount, but was it always birch? I a baboon. You may be baboon, but I am Mojo Jojo. Oh, so it was birch. Okay. Oh, do you know what, Austin? You might be able to help me out with something here. Take a look at the cartoon called Cow and Chicken. Listen to the opening theme song and tell me how it's possible. Maybe you can shed some insight. The intro song goes something like, Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow, Dad was proud he didn't care how. No, thank you, Austin. I remember I can't promote other people's products. Especially things you have to be over age for. Well, it wouldn't affect me, dude. I live in a small town, so even if you knew where I lived and put up a store, I'm like 10 minutes away from my supermarket on foot. I can't see that. I can't see that number. I can't let go of this goddamn dirt. Thank you. It's because I dig too quickly. All you others who are fast diggers, do you get that with the excavator sometimes? Like you just dig so quick that it doesn't release. Like this. Well, the one I get, my supermarket's a chain store. It's not a mum and pop. It's a supermarket. It's a proper supermarket chain. Well, I've got an A5 processor, Krampus. Morrison's. You lying little shit. Half tempted to time you out for that one, dude. No, do you know what I think it might be with the bucket lock? It's the FPS. It happens whenever... I do notice it happens whenever the FPS is a bit low. I don't really care about the back history of it, dude. It's just my local supermarket. It used to be a Safeway. I don't care about when it was founded. No offense to you or anything, but I go there. I need food, I go. I need drink, I go. I need confectionery items, I go. I need TP, I go. Tell you what, I am pretty nervous here. I've never had the non-fill. Stop twerking! His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Look, if it's not breakdancing, it's twerking. This thing just... It has to dance. It just cannot not dance. It's footloose and fancy free. Please. You think anyone's going to come to my strip club? You got a big ass stripper like that and a cougar. And that's Frank. So that's a big ass cross-dresser stripper. The thunder from down under. She heard in this single, so twerk it goes while the excavator rides it. You guys have, like, this is not my joke, but you guys have heard of the stripper myth, haven't you? I'll give credit to the joke's author afterwards, but you've heard of the stripper myth, right? Stripper myth is they're only doing it to put themselves through college. I mean, think about it, right? Have you ever had a stripper giving you a lap dance saying something like, if I were you, I would diversitise my portfolio? There ain't no college strippers. Nerves have got the better of me, guys, than just rolling a cig. If you say so, Austin, but the prices are wrong. It could be. I mean, it's a clown college. Dude, you sound like one of those old people who are eager to judge a Miss Kansas or a Miss Texas or whatever, you know. But then they say no to a hospital opening. Don't. Load of them were saying their ages in my Discord the other day. And we had like 50s, we had some in the 40s. I'm 40 this year, and I was like, does that mean I'm the youngest old person here? Austin, you can't ask a woman her age like that. Out of the blue. But you can ask a cross-dresser or non-binary. Good point. You know what? I saw on Facebook the other day, and this is no word of a lie. I actually saw this. My dad, like, posted it. There was a picture, right, of two t-shirts. They're in the gay pride colours. And the caption underneath said, and I kid you not, non-binary gay pride t-shirts for men and women. Wait for that to click. Exactly. And I had a picture of both as well. I think I can understand where the mistake came from. Women may be able to wear men's tops, but how stupid would a guy look in a top designed for boobs? I broke my nuggetators. .4 minutes. I may as well start filling up the plant now because that one's got a bit of a delay on it. And I think I might have to refuel my Franks. Yeah. Do you need me to call a doctor? Kind of worried. Oh my god, go to the... Thank you. Let's try and see if I can get away without refueling. Yeah, it's alright. Don't need to count down anymore. I'm going to start filling up the plant to max. Thank you. Shit. Shit. He's put through some pay dirt. He's washed some. He's gone up by 1,000. You know, I don't care if I'm losing topsoil dirt. It's all or nothing. Gotta go deep. Gotta go deep, yo. Gotta go deep and get those balls. Yeah, but it's only now going through. You saw it earlier. Exactly. Where's my gold? It's not giving me my gold on the square. There it is. Okay. How are we doing? Saving on fuel. Oh, it's nowhere near as full as I thought it was. It's weird. I'm being frugal, but non-conservative. I don't care about wasting the gold, but I'm trying to save the fuel. Place your bets. Who's the naysayer? Bring out the banhammer. Ah, come on. No. Goddamn autosave. Is a poll open for those who aren't fully paying attention? Am I going to make this? Yes or no? Two to one in favour of yes so far. Damn. Damn. It's alright, it's alright. If he gets to 169k, it's still only 30,000 needed. There's still a chance. From the speed, it looks like it might only... And either he's only using one machine, or he's doing it as a clean out. Like, he's cleaning it as he's swapping it. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to have to do the ST trap by hand. I'm not going to know when it's ready. All it does is it says the plant is full, and it will do that for ages for the mats, so I won't actually know when it's done. I'll be wasting time. No, I can't tell from here. From the speed of his increase, it's going slowly. So he's either using one machine, or he's cleaning out as he's going. Yeah, it won't take long. As soon as it tells me the mats are full, I'll head up there, let the Franks finish up, whilst I'm cleaning out some of the other mats. His seasonal isn't improving. Oh crap, I'm not going to be fully maxing it out, am I? Bollocks, okay. I misjudged. The one, I should have left the last set of mats full and not washed them. Alright, you're right, let's go to have a look. Okay, by the time I'm done with the middle mats, other things would have filled up. Hang out loud, I'm a bit out of practice on the water now. Not only that, but I don't usually do the middle sets either, so way out of practice on them. Yup, come on. Knew I shouldn't have put those back. Read that in a second, guys. Right, that's all done. Okay. It's at 169 now. That's it. Throw away vital pieces of the equipment. I'm really screwing this up here. Come on. Yeah, can't I just use the big shovel to do this? It's so much easier. Should I do under the grills, yes or no? 11 and 12 percenters. We've got a couple of 6 and 7s for some reason. Leave it. Is he still climbing? Oh my god, come on. I ain't got time for this BS. Just get in there. Stationary, what's he stopped at? Okay, I need 30k, or just shy of. 3 out of 4 of you guys reckon we got this. Everything else is done. Close enough. I'm not going to waste time positioning. Oh, crap. I usually do. This is the first season I've done it. Usually I swap them out as I have been every time that one set fills up. But I also clean them as they fill up as well. That's my usual routine. Are you guys as nervous as I am? I mean, I think I've maintained my seasonal. But I really want to see if I can do this. It'd be a great achievement if I can, considering how far behind I was on this final day. Not as good as an achievement of Accelerate. But, I mean, let's face it. No man is able to be a god. So. Wouldn't say nervous. More excited then. Next leaderboard though, I'm going back to clean as I go. Oh crap, I can't afford to. I thought that said 37. Completely misread that number. I've got to be careful. I only lost about 7%, but an ounce could be the difference between a win and a fail. But let's face it, we've all done that from time to time. The birch is still not moving. Do you know why? He's probably sitting there shitting himself now. No, he won't be seeing my total yet. At least I guess I don't think so. I don't know what position I'm at. I'm not going to stop to check. Give me the bucket. Usually I hate people like me that go in with the last minute super clean out. Oh yeah. End the poll. I think that was a 4-2. No, 5 to... Yeah, 4-2. Well, we're a third of the way of what we need, nearly. See, that should have been a 100% bucket. I made sure to fill up any underfilled buckets. Look, there's another one. You see me do it. Whenever something doesn't fill up properly, I use the mats to top it up. Maybe it doesn't register. Or it registers in the bucket but not in this. I don't know. Thank you, Spy. We're trying to gain what we need right now. We need 30,000 in gold to get a top 10 on max gold. And actually, this isn't as big. This isn't my biggest gold bucket hoarding stash I've had this leaderboard. Wasn't too much more, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like we're going to do it. The gold's slowing down. The gold's slowing down. What position am I now? You can't see it. So I'm still not near the top then. Still not near 10th yet. What's the lowest position you can see on the board, Lieutenant? Like out of the top 10 and near the top 10. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. See, this is what I hate about this. At one point, it looks like you're not going to make it. Then another point, we're halfway. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Come on, guys. If I make this, guys, I want everyone who's lurking right now to whack that like button. Normally, I'm not one of those people to say that, but for this achievement, you've got to. Oh yeah, we're at 16 so far. Coming up on 17. What's the time? 12 minutes. We'll get them all washed in time. You know, if I do manage it, you know who I'm going to credit for it, don't you? You know, all the credit's going to go to my overseer, Tony Beats. Already have? What, hit that like button? Dude, you are well behind on the stream. If you've only just had that comment come... me saying that. $18. Ah. 19. Well, 11 and 10 and a half to go. Come on. Ah, I don't know. It's starting to look like we're not again. Don't count the gold till it's in your pan. Don't count the gold till it's on the scale. 10k to go. The buckets don't look like there's enough. Do you reckon Birch is shitting himself yet? Oh, 22 and a half. $23. It's not going to happen. Not unless we get that another one of those super 5k buckets we had last season. Or was it season 30? I can't remember. I legitimately had 5k gold in one bucket. I couldn't believe it. It's going to be just under, isn't it? I don't know, Spy. I legitimately don't know. But I spoke to the devs about it. It must have been last season because I was concerned about them thinking I was cheating. So, because they just dropped the ban hammer, hadn't they? So I spoke to the devs about it and they said it was legit. Oh, is he moving again though? So he started shitting himself, did he? Yeah, well, I'm not getting it anyway. I had him worried, though. I had him worried. If he started putting through some more. Only slightly bit creamy. 3k left to go. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's it. That's all she wrote. I don't have time to go clean underneath the grills, and there wasn't much there anyway. So close. Yeah, oh. 1.6k. There's no way that's under the mats. Oh well, it's all good. We still got a position. No, I didn't. I thought I went up again then. Oh, that was so close though. Just over 1.5k difference. And look at that. Look, 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 look. I know, I know. And do you know what? I could have gone digging for another 5 minutes. But no, I suppose if I'd done that, the only difference I would have made would have been from the nugget trap. Because we still probably wouldn't have lifted the mats up from under the grills. Ugh. But anyway, those who are doing it along with us, there is next leaderboard is going to be a DLC leaderboard with no Frankenstein challenge. Anyone who wants to participate, throw in no Franks or no Frank challenge on the end of your Steam name, so it shows up on the leaderboard, so we know that you're taking part. We're going to start a revolution. Oldman is doing it. Fanfuss is doing it. Who else? Rasher's doing it. Another YouTuber Rasher knows is doing it. I think Sarge is doing it. Yeah, sorry, I said Sarge, didn't I? Lieutenant's doing it. I'm actually already excited. Normally, at the end of a leaderboard, you're like, I don't want to see this game again. I'm going to throw my PC out of a goddamn window. And then it's normally about 2 weeks later you start getting excited for the leaderboard. But I'm actually excited for the next one to start just for this challenge. Why would they disqualify Parker? Well, I'm probably going to do a video, Rasher, and link it in my Discord so that people who are in Discord and out. No, I know that Drew is Parker. We all know this. He took part in last leaderboard as well, was it? Or did he not? No, he couldn't do last leaderboard, but he came back this one. We know this. He's jumped in my stream. I think at the beginning. He bought it under a different account. One minute left of the leaderboard, fellas. Lords and ladies. And those in between. Well, I got a win anyway. I was concerned about that, but I got that one. But I got a win. I beat you by 800, Hounds. Are you a top cat, are you? Well, there was a few buckets there already, but most of that was my clean out. 28k, I was aiming for 30 to get a top 10 in max. No, you don't understand. He's actually got like a brand new Steam account. He's probably switched out his IP. That's it, guys. Leaderboard is over. It is 1 minute to the hour, which is when they end it off. Shut it down for the winter. 2 days to summer, but shut it down for the winter. You know what? I may have 94 million in the bank and 28,000 ounces worth of gold. But Tony Beats, I can no longer afford you. Sod off. Well, it's not arguing, it's just unless he's actively doing it again and people are trying to dob him in for it. There's nothing. I don't think anything's going to happen. You told me it was you, Drew. But anyway, guys, that's it for the season. Those who have missed it and are usually on my channel, I'm going to start doing 7-day live streams as of tomorrow. I do usually take a couple of days off after the leaderboards, but I'm not going to. So tomorrow I am going to be doing some Planet Crafter. Tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm going to be doing it co-op. I'm not saying who with yet. You have to wait and see. Wednesday and Thursday, some of you guys wanted to see my time at Sandrock, so that's what I'm jumping in with there. The Graveyard Keeper, which is usually on Thursdays, is being moved to Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm not sure how we're doing it, if it's going to be videos or on stream. But me and Oldman are supposed to be doing some stationeers soon. He can't do anything next week. Or this week, we're about to have, whatever you want to call it. So that's going to have to wait for now. So I might jump in with maybe some PC building sim or something along the likes. So tune in for those. Alright guys, well, thank you all very much for watching. It's been a fun season, even if I've lagged quite a bit. I've dragged my heels, I won't deny that. One final look. Congratulations, Accelerate. Dude, you was insane to get that high. You worked your ass off for that, dude. Then you got Parker, of course. Kagura, he's normally up there. Bilko's hard. I don't know, I see him often, but not every time. And Gero did quite well this time round. Fanfuss, I reckon Fanfuss cheated. But I did get the win. So my record is as yet unbroken. Every leaderboard I've played in since I started making proper attempts, I have won a skin. And this season was no disappointment in that regard. Look forward to seeing you all in the next season. And those of you doing the No Frank Challenge, good luck to you. If you want to add me on Steam for the leaderboards, right now. I won't change my name until coming up to the next season. But that is how you spell my name on Steam. If you want to add me for the friends list, of course you can only fit 9 names on there, but feel free. But in the meantime, have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.